Lightning McZots. What is up? How you doing, Mrs. Zotz? I hope you're good. K-Raid! K-Raid was second. No science stealing all three of them today. I'm gonna have a word with him. There's third available for someone. We're not supposed to redeem more than one of them. You can have one. You can only have one. You can have first, or you can have second, or you can have third. You're cleaning your son's room out? Oh, boy. Dude, may the odds be ever in your favor. Yeah, Ramona's room needs a serious and insane. It's insane in there. It's insane in the membrane. Went insane. Got no brain. Kasara. All right. First, second, and third all been claimed. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. I'm going to finally do it. I'm going to make a whip wheel. Cool whip. A whip wheel. Watch me whip. Let's see here. So wait, his room is emptied out and now it's all in your living room? 9 whipping. Now that song is in your head. I'm sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Like, whoa. Those are pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are running. I am going to actually run upstairs and go potty before we start. Right back. Okay. You're back from ads. I'm off the phone. There's so much happening. I don't even know what's going on. It's fine. This is fine. Whatever. It's just Wednesday. This is a bonus stream. It doesn't matter. There's no right or wrong. What is that emote for, Mason? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi. Hello again, Twitchlings. Hello. Hello, my Twitchlings. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm in a very weird, wacky Wednesday kind of state of mind. I was in a weird mood last night too. I'm just in a weird mood in general. Let's get funky. Got the funk playlist. Today, question mark? What is that supposed to mean? I know what it means. Okay. Yeah. Isn't that like an everyday thing? Got him. Here, well, let's just set everything on fire right away. Here, let's do this. Okay, let's do it properly. But can I get this on the screen here? Have Chrome, and then you say properties, and you say, I would like you to show this thing, and you unhide it. So this was a different wheel, but we're gonna reuse it. Oh, WIP wheel. Come on, let me rename it. Oh, save as. Wait. Whip. Hi, Liz. What's going on? How are you, Liz? Welcome in. Welcome to Wednesday. Where I'm actually doing a whip wheel. Fine. We will put Gengar on the freaking whip wheel immediately, just to shut all of you who are going to clamor for Gengar to be on the whip wheel up. To satisfy those of you who would like to torture me further with this cursed project that I've started. I don't know how many, that I made the whole body and it's now a freaking pillow in my living room. It's fine. Fever Fighter, Beret, St. Jude blanket. You're crocheting your father a brown hat because he's a doo-doo head. God, there's so many of them that I don't even know what to put next.
It's Gengar time.
It is not Gengar time. It is not Gengar time. It is... what else do we put on here? I can't even remember what else I'm supposed to be doing. Oh! What's her face? The little character from that video game. Little Nightmares doll Wait, here, let's put, what's the character's name in Little Nightmares? What's the character's name? Because I can't remember anything. My memory is so good for some things and so terrible for others. Names of people or characters or like song titles, unless I write them down somewhere. Stop it with the ads. Knock it off. What's the character's name in Little Nightmares? Come on, nerds. Hello, gamer nerds. Hello. God, fine. I'll look it up. 6. We could just say Ami. It's fine. Frick. Yes. Yes, the one in the yellow raincoat. That's it. Yup. Hi Z minus, how you doing? Welcome in. What do you mean? No. Only one Gengar is going on this list. I do actually have a smaller baby Gengar. I do have a little one that's almost done. No mini Gengar. No mini Gengar. No, we are not doing miniature crochet here. No, absolutely not. Well, only because it's so close to being finished. That's the only reason why. SU2C pillow. Did you know Blapple is basically the same height as Gengar? Oh no. Is Blapple really tiny? That's funny. Mirror too, actually. I started a list. Oh, Wild Flowers blouse. Placemats. No, Z minus, no. I mean, I guess a life-size Gengar is pretty much Great Dane sized. You taught your youngest sister to do chains and single crochet during holidays and got her a book so she can continue to learn while you're back in Ohio and she's in North Carolina. That's awesome. Pokemon with puppers for scale. Let me look at this bin back here. Oh, God. Excuse me. I need to find a good place to put my Jester community calendar. Yes, 4'11". She's never done a fiber hour craft before, even knitting or sewing really, and she picked up the single crochet so well and so fast. Her stitches were so even and well formed. That's awesome. You now need a Chihuahua-sized Gyarados. Yeah. Okay, we'll start with this, and then I can always add more stuff. Now, do we do this? And, nah. That's just me making things complicated. It gives everything the same chance. There is new start in here, okay? So let's see now. Customize. Dragon bag. She's never done the crap before, even knitting or sewing. So then that has to do with the teacher. I'm going to go ahead and say that has to do with the teacher. Excellent work, Liz. All right. So now we need to do share. Continue. Continue. Copy link. And we're gonna add a browser source. Okay. Properties, no. Filters. Color key, chroma key or color key. Color key. Okay, green. But not too far because close. And then we drag that over here and we say, I don't want to see all this other stuff. I just want to see the wheel. This is fine. Okay, and then we say interact and we can click it. Don't get excited.
It's Gengar. It's Gengar time.
Get out of here, Gengar. Get out. Get out of here, Gengar. Wait, what happens if I properties go like this? Okay. Control R. Oh, look at that. It's a new start, everyone. No, I think it's a Prime Gaming emote. Yeah, sign up for Prime Gaming to use Puck Gengar in chat. And that's why it's me saying it in that chat message and not a bot, because the bots can't use it. Now, here is a question. Can I set it up? Twitch channel points. Create new channel point reward. WIP. Wheel. Okay. Use the link on the main channel points page to visit the editor on Twitch to customize your reward. Action. Streaming software plus can you force an interaction? Through Mix It Up. I don't think you can. However, you can switch to a scene. Please enable OBS Studio connection on the services page. I thought I had that already in here. What do you mean, failure? What do you mean? Client failed to authenticate. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, I know why. I had the caps lock key on. And it still says failure. Failure. If you land for 95.95 or higher, what did the bot land for? Did the bot land for anything? Nope. Oh, why isn't this working? Why? Why isn't it working? It's a bot connecting to WebSocket server issue. Oh, it's because I typed it wrong. Ta-da! Now it's working. It was making me re-authenticate the connection between the bot and OBS. Okay, so now scene. Source name. I have to type this out? How archaic. How come it's not auto-filling it for me? Why are you making me think? Filter name is NVIDIA background removal. Okay. All right, so that's working.
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Okay. Manage rewards. Manage power-ups and channel points. Edit. I'm gonna make you guys work for this one. Here's cooldown and limits. Redemptions per stream. Limit redemptions per user per stream to 1. Limit redemptions per stream. We'll start with 3. Redemption cooldown time. 60 minutes. Well, we could just say 1 hour. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, it's pricey. And you can only do it once a stream. I could make it pricier. It should be in there. Now, what I wonder is... No, but RC, I was going to say don't do it yet so we can test. If it would automatically switch the scene. And now it's going to be on a cooldown for an hour. It's all right. No, but it was already on the scene, so that's not a proper test. You were way too enthusiastic. How dare you be enthusiastic about the things that I set up for you guys in the stream? Wait, you're gonna spin the wheel and then abandon me to work on the SU2C pillow? That's actually a pretty easy one. Wow. I see how it is. I see. Thanks, RC. All right, Dr. Seuss. Get back to it. What's going on, Positive? How are you? All right. I'm good. A little tired. I am trying to spend some time nightly working on the blanket. And we've made a lot of progress, so I'm happy about that. But the hard part is, like, my husband will be like, I'll be home at this time. And then he's never home at that time. Something always comes up. And, you know, that's small business owner stuff. And I'm not, that doesn't, you know, when I say this, I'm merely giving background for what I'm about to say next, which is that, like, I would go live probably about an hour to 2 hours earlier every evening. If he were home, I could go live right after dinner with the kids. But that's just not where we're at right now. So, and my youngest is just growing up so fast right in front of me, and there will be time when they are all busy with their own stuff. I'll barely see them. I mean, there will also probably be a lot of, like, chauffeuring and coordinating and other things that I'll have to do, you know, for them with their activities and stuff. But I'm just, you know, too many projects, too many ideas, not enough time. And that's just how it always has been for me. Unless I am, and thank goodness I have not revisited this in some time, going through a like self-destructive phase. And then I'm not doing anything creative and I'm just existing. I went through a long period of time like that. I mean, I won't say I wasn't doing anything creative at all, ever, but it wasn't consistent. I had kind of a rough time for like the 10 years before, maybe more like the 5 years before my husband and I got together. I just worked and hung out in bars and didn't really do a whole lot that was all that constructive or yeah, I was just sort of doggy paddling. And it felt awful. It was terrible. And I knew that part of it was that I was not using my creativity the way I ought to be. And there were a couple of projects here and there. There was a play that I ended up auditioning for and getting cast in. And then everybody who was in the play and the director were all just a bunch of lushes. And we were like drinking during rehearsal and stuff. And it was just extremely unproductive and very, very, very unlike my whole experience with theater and collaborative art projects up to that point. I had been blessed to attend 2 very well-funded and well-populated public high schools that had very active and very well put together theatrical departments. And then I went to school at USC, which also had a pretty good theater department. I ended up not liking LA and had a boyfriend back home in Iowa, so I moved back to Iowa. I kind of fell apart then because I was like, well, now I don't know what I want to do. This whole dream of being a professional theater person, a theater professional, not necessarily just an actor, but just working in theater, has kind of fallen apart on me. What do I do now? And so I just eventually fell into that routine of working and surviving. And I had some things I did here and there through that time. I did go back to school and I got my bachelor's after a couple of years. I took a few years off. I went back to school at Portland State and I got my degree. And I was doing plays at Portland State, and Portland State's theater department was pretty good and still is. It's not like nationally recognized or anything like that, I guess, but lots of really great talented actors and working professionals who were teachers, which is important if you ask me, for them to at least at some point have been professionals outside of academia. Because otherwise there's this insulated view of what it takes to be able to work in that industry. And they're not able to offer you insight into, how do I create a career out of this if that's what you want. So I need to answer this. I will be right back.
I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie.
by 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. Moni had a little, nothing serious. I'm thankful that they're good about this. They were letting me know that Moni had a little spill at school. And so she might need, they already patched her up and stuff and gave her a bandage and whatever, but they're just letting me know when she comes home, she has a little mild, she has a scrape. Poor baby. She took a tumble at recess. You can see too much of my mess right now. Oh, I let the puppies out earlier. I need to let them back in. Oh. Just a bowl of yarn and the tools necessary for a good fun stream. Ah, uni. In an effort to clean up after the work Christmas party, all items of Parent Valley open in the office kitchen is free for the taking. It is now about to depending on the office trying to get something to Parent Valley in the kitchen for. Ah. All right. This thing has been sitting here for a while, needing just to be finished. Now the question becomes, where do I find matching yarn for this color? Oh, getting into the Palgrave stickers, huh? You were not prepared for that sticker. This is tedious, but I don't know why. I just prefer crocheting pieces together. Instead of sewing them. Excuse me. Didn't mean to sniffle in your ears. So I finished these panels forever ago. And all that needed to happen was this last step. Or I can put it around a pillow form that I happen to have. I mean, I could make this a lot easier and just go like that through. Yeah, I think I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. I'm trying to go through like one loop. Yeah, but you know what, though? That looks better. And no one else would probably ever notice. Now, wait a second. Should I be doing a slip stitch instead? Slip stitches tend to get real tight. That's not a thing here. We don't have a work alert command, but thank you. I mean, maybe we should, because there's enough people that do it. And I do appreciate it. Lurk, working is sad. No worries. I hope it goes by quickly for y'all. One day someone will add one, but not today. You don't know that. Don't underestimate me. Oh, wait, is this reverse psychology? Kay, last night, I was like, I know that DK is probably going to raid me or Kay, and I never get to raid DK back these days. So I raided DK and I told him he had to raid you. I didn't tell him he had to raid you, but I was like, because he said, oh, I was going to, it was between you and Kay. And I was like, well, then that's definitely why you should raid Kay. I kind of figured. Because you're definitely in the rotation always. You saw Miro and Pegs and you were like, I know what happened here. Well, listen. You are awesome. You're a really good friend and you're here a lot. So I super appreciate you. I hope you know that. I know a lot of people wish they could hang out more and they just can't. I know some people are here and they just don't talk. And that's totally okay. I know you also lurk a lot. You're not always talking, but you're often here. So thank you for that. It really means a lot to me. It means a lot to me no matter who does it, but I happen to admire Kay, so... Thank you, my friend, for choosing to spend your time here. He was trying to convince me that he is going to stop using curse words on stream this year. And I fixed his bot for him right before I left to go to bed. For some reason, the Streamlabs cloud bot was turned off. He's like, "You're a wizard or a witch." I'm like, "No, I just know how to use Streamlabs." We only use Streamlabs. We've been trying to use their credits widget because it has some stuff on it that I like, but it's leaving a bunch of mods off when it puts who the moderators are. In his defense, he's working in a donut shop, streaming, you know, like, he's not just hanging out in front of a computer at home where it would be convenient enough for him to, you know, log into the website and see what's going on. So I'm happy to help troubleshoot. I love being able to help with stuff like that. It's different for someone who's working and streaming at the same time. Having some dependable and knowledgeable mods around is pretty important. On that laptop with donut powder on it. Yeah, dude. I don't know how that thing is still running. It's probably full of flour. Don't let him tilt his camera down. I know. Because he'll have like dough and stuff and flour all over his hands. I need to help him set up like a throne and put some stuff in there. Like he needs a camera that follows motion. He needs a better microphone. I want to just throw that headset that he uses right in the fryer. Actually, there was an episode of Beavis and Butthead where Beavis put the phone in the fryer. Or maybe it was Butthead. Dude. And then tries to answer it after it was in the fryer. Beavis tries to answer it after it was in the fryer. So funny. When they're working at the fast food place. Wait a second. How did I end up with this much? Oh no. Well, that's always fun. How far back are we going to have to go to even this out? See, what I should have done was used, do I have any of those little sewing clips right here? I do have one. Yeah. And I mean, look, DK is proof positive that you do not need to have a ton of fancy redeems. You know, you don't even have to have animated emotes. I tell you, I've been bugging him about that too. I'm like, listen, dude. He's just, you know, What the heck? All right, I was doing something wrong, and we're gonna need to beep, beep. Back it up. Do you have slots open for him already? Yeah. I was being way too precious about this, and that's fine. And now it's time to just get this done. Looking at standard, I mean, you know, I have an artist I love who I'd be happy to recommend you to. Recommend to you. If you are interested in static or animated emotes, I'm very happy. But you might already have somebody in mind. I do like how, so Pix has like a kind of rotation of several people who he commissions for like different styles of emotes. And I think that's cool because he's, you know, supporting multiple people. I know sometimes people really want like to try to have consistency. Oh, wow. You have a lot of animated slots. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I've thought about doing a big emote overhaul and getting rid of a bunch of the ones that I've just like thrown together myself. Well, this is better, but there's still a bit of unevenness. You get in there. There's like a little... tail there. Ooh, we're playing yarn chicken here. You guys want to do a prediction? You want to do some gambling? You lose every time. What if this is the time? What if all your luck changes starting today? Hi, Angelica. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's fine. If I want to use these scraps, if I have to, I'll get more out. Thank you, though. See, the really sad thing would be if if I didn't have any more of this yarn and I was trying to do it like this and then I had to frog all of it and then sew, which I hate doing. That would really stink. Yes, it is yarn chicken because I want to see. Yes, it is because I want to see if I have to. I don't want to have to add another ball or whatever. I don't want to have an end to weave in around the edge. I disagree. I'll be taking no further questions. This is totally yarn chicken. I know. We're allowed to disagree, first of all. And yes, I realize you were just kidding. Doing good. Just finished streaming, having brunch right now while you watch me crochet and jamming to your music. I'm glad you like the music. It's Epidemic Sound. You should sign up for it if you're not already, because I'm telling you, I think it's only a matter of time before they start bopping people live for using copyright music. For right now, you can just have separated audio, but I don't think that's going to last forever. Epidemic Sound. I think if you type !epidemic, it gives you my referral link, my affiliate link. What I like about this service is it doesn't just have music. It also has like a bunch of sound effects. So if you're looking for stuff for like buttons on your stream deck for sound effects, or if you do videos, sound effects for like editing. And you can designate several platforms. That you use it on. So it doesn't just cover if you do it through them and not through they partner with Owned Pro. So you have access to the music if you have Owned Pro, but you can't use it in your YouTube videos if you do it through them. So you don't pay separately for it if you have Owned Pro. You have access to their music. But if you store your VODs on YouTube, if you upload your VODs to YouTube, you could get, you know, one of those notices. Recently lost that game and had to completely alter a shawl because the yarn was no longer available. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's an option. There's many options, and some people really like pretzel. Some people just find, you know, royalty-free playlists. The problem I ran into with stuff that says that it's royalty-free, and I'm sure it's often not intentional, but I was getting muted on VODs for stuff that was supposed to be royalty-free. Because since people are allowed to use programs to make music using assets and then supposed to be able to make like, so for example, if you use like a program that has like other like beats and melodies and, you know, et cetera, like guitar riffs or whatever, and you loop them and you piece all that together into a new piece of music, which a lot of people do, right? Like they will take a bunch of elements that are available in the software and put them together into a whole different like new piece of music. But if the bot picks up on that guitar riff and someone else has uploaded music using those elements and monetized it, then you're getting bopped not because the original artist is trying to say that it's theirs, but because someone else did the same thing you did and is putting out stuff and then striking other people for having something that sounds similar. I don't know if this makes sense what I'm saying, but I figured that out and was like, oh, well, that's frustrating because then someone else is trying to provide something that people can use for free and not get, you know, blocked, strikes, whatever. And then that messes everything up. Hi, Puzzled. How you doing? Just chilling in this frigid winter weather. Meanwhile, down in California, it's a bad scene down there in Southern California, man. One part of the country is covered with snow. There's another part of the country that's just on fire. Why is this particular one being so difficult? There we go. Goodness. It was like really not wanting to cooperate. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna make it all the way around this last edge here. Hi, Mickey. How you doing? Is this gonna fit? It'll stretch. You're just freezing your butt off. Freezing your butt off over in Texas. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired today, I'm not gonna lie. I might need a third cup of coffee today. Yeah, hang on one sec. Yeah, this is the first it was an emote, then it became this Lego design. And then that became an emote. And then that became a perler bead design. And then I made that perler bead design into this corner chart. Hi, Smokey. How you doing? I think I should have more of that gray. And even if I don't have that exact gray, I have something that's so close that almost nobody else would probably ever be able to tell that it wasn't the exact same. Aha! See how close these are? If I'd have needed to use this, I could have. This is the same yarn. If I'd have used this, I probably would have had enough. I didn't know it was in there. It's okay, though. Ugh. Hi, Platin. How you doing? I hope you're good. It's nice to see you. Hope you're well. How you been? Funky groove. Like being in a jazzy Mario party lobby. Yeah. All you cool mushroom chomping cats and tanuki suit wearing kittens. Emote only mode. It's like 3 whole minutes of emote only mode. Okay? Show us your emote.
With the golden hair, blue eyes.
Freeze cup is activated the emote party.
It's
It's your time to shine, chat.
Who's got young dancing in the mouth? She's on fire.
Ow.
A soul that will inspire. It's light on fire. Make some noise with rabbit chicken toys. Oh, it's fine. As long as she's
Ooh,
in
that means we get to do our club first, chat.
it's not. And Luke is hard to
Awesome, man.
man
Smart.
for such style. She'll make you
Wow.
smile.
Come on, guys. You have to be ready with the on-demand parts. There we go. Thanks. Thank you for the emote party. I hope you enjoyed that. Was that enjoyable? Okay, so the first time every stream that we squeeze a rubber chicken, we get to talk about Club First, which is an initiative from St. Jude for them to encourage us to bring up the organization briefly once a stream. I really love what they do. I'm wearing my Play Live hoodie today. Last night we were working on our blanket from the auction. St. Jude is the first organization that I fundraised for. Fun fact. My very first Tiltify campaign was a 2019 Play Live campaign. My first goal was $500, which was probably pretty ambitious for someone with a channel of my size, but I did it anyways, and people answered the call. It was a really amazing experience. It changed my life, and I am so thankful. We have done a lot for St. Jude families over the last however many years that is. Our lifetime total in this channel for St. Jude is $59,127.44. If you choose to donate using that link that just popped into the chat right there, our Club First campaign, that's going to be a background St. Jude campaign all this year, it will add to that total. I think it would be really cool to see if we could maybe possibly get to 100K raised for St. Jude this year. But even if we only get to 60K sometime this month or 75K by the end of the year, whatever number it is a lot of help and support for St. Jude and their programs. They not only offer 100% free of cost care and treatment for not only cancer, but also sickle cell, but they research why these things are happening and how we can prevent it from happening in the future. So I'm very proud to represent them. I love St. Jude, and I love being able to talk about them. So when I found out about this, I thought it was a pretty fun thing. And of course, I decided to sign up right away. If you would like to sign up to do this and to have an excuse to talk about St. Jude daily, we do have a team campaign for Team Quirky Cluckers. If you're not already a member of our charity team, you would be welcome to join us. All you need to do is just fill out this application. We don't care what size your channel is, partnered, affiliated, matters not. You can be not monetized and just want to help. There is the link to our team. And thank you, Arid. There is a little description of what we're about. And we are going to be doing a fundraiser for another charity in March, but we do a lot of stuff for St. Jude. So please feel free to fill that form out that just popped into the chat with the QC info command. And hi, Cranston. Welcome in. Let's do an SJ fact. Treatments invented at St. Jude have helped increase the overall childhood cancer survival rate from 20% to more than 80% since we opened more than 50 years ago. We won't stop until no child dies from cancer. I love that, and I wish that it didn't have to be so, but thank goodness for Danny Thomas and Alsac and for all the people who work for St. Jude. It is a beautiful place. If you ever get the chance to visit, I highly recommend it. If you do donate, there is an alert that will happen here to bring my attention to it. I know we don't have a gold bar on the screen. That's not the purpose of Club First. Club First is about giving a brief moment of your time as a streamer to talking about St. Jude and what they do and inviting people to contribute, but there's no pressure ever to do anything financial. Yes, and I need to step away. I'm going to make a third cup of coffee today. Today's a 3 cup of coffee kind of day. Cranston, I'm glad you're here. It's lovely to see you, friend. We'll be back after this ad break, at least 3 minutes. I'm just going to make a decision and give you guys stream pairs today, and rather than letting you vote in a poll because the ads are starting. I'll see you on the other side.
chicken attack.
Glide, Glide. That's okay. I decided while I was up there that I was hungry, and I threw together a salad, and it was delightful. And it was mixed greens and salami and olives and mozzarella cheese and cherry tomatoes. And I wish Olive Garden salad dressing wasn't so good. And I made myself a cup of green tea. And for dessert, I had a couple of Ferrero Rocher, those little foil wrapped chocolates. Yum, yum. All right, can we finish this thing? I'm just single crocheting around the edge of the two panels, nothing fancy. Almost there. Why is it saying blank, 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 blank? No, it was because I hadn't edited the command properly, so I fixed it. But what I don't understand is it says I have the user payout, sub payout, mod payout, whatever. It's all the same, but I have that was supposed to be 69 Bitcoin and you only got 6. Right?
Nice.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But since when has anything about streaming ever made any sense? Streamer can barely make sense. What's going on, maybe? How are you? I hope you're good. You're stuffed up worse than a turkey on Thanksgiving. Wait, do you mean like you're sick? Oh, no. Yeah, Ducky. I'm so sorry. I would use the overhead cam, but this would be super difficult to film. Properly. And so I'm not doing that. So close to being finished with this thing. It's been sitting in my office for so long. Also glad that I thought to add and to properly adjust a limit of 1 to that new channel points redemption.
You'll spend me right
So
round,
that
baby,
somebody
right
that the
round
same
like
so
a
that the
record, baby,
same
right
person
round.
couldn't whip wheel me right at the end. Right? Like, I could see some of you, I could totally see some of you whip wheeling me. It does work. Yes, thank you for helping me test it. That was the whole idea behind that, right, Mason? You didn't actually want me to spin. What up, Sticky? How you doing, Sticky McBeans? One hour cooldown. I'm not letting you guys go completely bonkers. Maybe what I might do is there will be a way for you to pay to do it. Beyond the channel points redemption. But I am going to institute the rule that I get to work on the project for, how about a half-hour minimum? I think that that's fair. Or wait, let's think about this. Because so I don't want somebody who spends their channel points to feel like other people can just jack the wheel from them willy-nilly. You know what I mean?
Hi.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Crafting for introverts, you sweetheart. I appreciate the heck out of you. 35 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all of that support for what we do here. It really means a lot to me. And you get 35 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you, friend. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you're having a great day. What are you up to today? Oh, S-Darcy. You see this wheel? This isn't even all of my whips. Each of those wedges is a different project. This is a brand new channel points redemption that I just introduced today. I'm not the only person to do this. I'm not the first person to do this. This is not my original idea. But they've been clamoring for a whip wheel. A whip wheel. Excuse me, proper pronunciation is important. A whip wheel for the longest time, and I've said no way because I was afraid of how many items would go on the whip wheel, and this isn't even all of them. So yeah, just got done adulting before Snowmageddon tomorrow. I'm good. Thank you so much. Thank you again. Thank you for making it so that I don't have to go ask people how dirty they want their martinis, or explain that our kitchen caught on fire about 20 minutes ago and that's why their food is taking so long, or grab someone's toddler and walk them gently out of the kitchen and say, show me where your people are, and explain to grown adults with children why they shouldn't be allowing their kids to run free range throughout a place chock full of sharp and hot things and people moving quickly trying to do their job. Yeah. Well, I mean, I also had like I've said this before and I will say it again and I'll keep saying it. I had a lot of customers and coworkers who were amazing, fantastic people. And I was very blessed to have the very last place that I worked in. So the situation I just described as Starsy is the fault of the adults dining in the restaurant and not the child. And I understand not everybody's fond of children. I have 3 of my own and I would never dream of leaving my toddler so unattended that they could wander into the kitchen of a restaurant. That's what I'm getting at. It's the parents who are the problem there. Anyways, I digress. What were we talking about? How I don't do that stuff anymore. That's right. Because of you, Crafting for Introverts, and everybody else who subscribes to the channel, hangs out in the channel, stays through ad breaks, and, you know, other things that people do sometimes because they prefer to off-platform. And subscriptions are amazing. And what's wonderful about your paid recurring sub, Crafting, aside from already being amazing that you support what we do here, but it adds to our plus points total, which means that we get a 60-40 split on all Tier 1 gift subs and paid recurring subs. So thank you. I really appreciate you. It may not seem like the most efficient way to support me, right? Like, I only pay 8%. 8% to Patreon. I only pay processing fees to PayPal if you tip. It has its benefits for you. It supports the platform. It supports me. And the more of you that choose to be paid recurring subscribers, the closer we can get to level 2, where they will they'll part with a whole 70% of your subscription, no matter what, across the board, tier 1, gifted, etc. The only exception there is Prime subs, and that's fine. I am so thrilled to get a Prime sub. It doesn't matter to me that it's more like $2.50 or $2.25 as opposed to $3. I'm very thankful for those. Those are amazing. You only get them once a month. Your foster kittens are better behaved than most kids. Oh yeah, I mean, trust me, I understand completely. Like, I avoided parenthood until my 30s because I, first of all, knew I wasn't responsible enough to take care of kids. And also, you know, just wasn't really ready to like have to put, you know, aside what I wanted to do and my freedom for another creature for probably at least 2 decades of direct nurturing and responsibility and all of that, right? And then you're still their parent for the rest of your life. Like, it's a big deal. It turns out it's one of the most important relationships you can have with another person, if not the most important, frankly. So, and your relationship with animals is important, and it involves responsibility. And you love them with all of your heart, right? I love our animals. They are like babies to me, and you know, they don't require the same amount of maybe like interaction in some ways, but pets are family too. So, well, right. I mean, you know, and I'm not perfect. I don't do the absolute best job I could every single day of my life as a parent, but I try to pay attention to that and whether or not there are things that I could do better. We have ads coming. Speaking of supporting the channel, we have an ad break coming in less than 3 minutes. It's about less than 2 minutes now. It is a 3-minute ad break. So I like to let you know that in case you would like to do as I just did a little while back, maybe, and grab yourself a beverage, a snack. I do love cats. They're my favorite. Don't tell my dogs I said that. I love our sweet little pups. We have an older lady dog, a red tick coonhound, and she's not tiny. She's not a little tiny puppy, but she is our puppy. And we have 2 Jack Russell mixes. All 3 are adopted. Like the 2 smaller ones were from a local rescue, and Maggie was being surrendered by the family that was caring for her because they knew they could not care for her. So she didn't end up in a shelter or with a rescue. But the idea was we know we can't take care of this dog and we need somebody to take her. So we're glad we did. And then the 2 cats were a local family, not asking for money, just wanting to find good homes for the kittens. And you know, they had like a house full of animals already. Same kind of situation where it's like, well, we just really want to make sure somebody can take good care of them. You tell your fur babies you love them equally. JRTs are high energy. Your cats can be, but mostly are docile. Oh yeah, the boys will walk my dogs for like 15 minutes. And I'll be like, dude, that dog could go for like an hour and a half long walk and still be shot out of a cannon. Please take the dog back out. All right, it's done. I finished the thing. I finished a frickin' thing. In your face, chat. Maybe this was a good idea after all.
Past 77
Luna
just
Bath,
powered
thank
up with
you.
200 bits. Thanks for the on-screen celebration.
A finished project? I gotta fix this scene. Let's try that again. A finished project? Should do them at the same time. One more time, one more time, one more time. Wrong button! A finished project? Or does it need to be a finished project? Like directly after it? Or at the same time? Okay. No, that is the okay, yeah, very good. Okay, I need to work on the beret. Now, I can't guarantee anything when it comes to like, you know, if like channel shenanigans, if channel nanigans start happening, if we have some crazy things going on, I can't. Yeah, exactly. Story. La 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 la. Never-ending story. What up, Marco? Polo. Did you invent that game? That was you, right? No sign of Miro yet today. Thank you if you got an ad break. Thank you for staying through the ads. I know they're a pain in the butt. It helps support the channel. It helps support the platform, blah, blah, blah. You've heard a million of us say our little spiel about the ads a million times. Miro is at work. Miro. What you up to today, Marco? A bunch of nothing. Probably looking at you. I am here with a camera pointed at my face and digitized video footage pushing to the interwebs, to the World Wide Web, and giving you the chance to interact with me in almost real time. Like, I dare you, go try watching a YouTube live and see how bad their latency is. Almost, Kappa. Mm-hmm. Now, Mr. Burns, Smithers, release the hounds in your head. Mm-hmm. It's, you know, it's pretty darn close, y'all. Like 5 seconds of lag and people lose their minds these days. I'm like, in murder, we waited 25 minutes for a picture to download and we liked it. Pretty much only thing on is Simpsons. Wait, what? All right, well, this actually could be another finish today, possibly, but I highly doubt it. The whip wheel. Imagine not watching a stream. Oh my God, on a 2400 megabyte per second modem. That's probably what hell is. At least purgatory. An oldie but a goodie. Oh boy, yeah, that can be a real mess. AOL 98, how I miss you. Yeah, exclamation point. Goodbye. I'm kind of a sadist, aren't I? CompuServe? Wow. My friend had Prodigy internet. There was like 4 things you could do on there. Ew, Prodigy. Oh my God, are you an ISP snob? What? Your niece just looked at you and asked what alarm was going off. You said, no, honey, that's the sound of dial-up. And she said, what? Dial-up? Dude, imagine that person trying to work a rotary phone. Your first internet was PrairieNet in Champaign-Urbana, Illinois, and then Prodigy. What's a rotary phone? Get out of here, Kay. Get out. Just kidding, never leave. You're stuck here forever, Kay. I mean, wait, what? You wish cell phones had a rotary phone layout, to be honest. You wouldn't if your phone number had a lot of zeros in it. Kay's such a what? Sticky, what is that? Or is that supposed to say burrito? I'm confused. Those phones were a great self-defense devices. Ask a Zoomer to press pound on the phone and watch the confusion. Oh, yeah, right? Have I ever watched millennials trying to use a rotary phone? Hilarious. Oh, it's a cross between a burrito and a butt. Burrito. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do next in this pattern before I start just crocheting, whatever, or knitting. Oh my God. The cardinal sin. Can't believe I just referred to my own knitting as crochet. I have to turn in my Fiber Arts streamer card now. It's a beret. Knitted beret. Knit 2 together, knit 8. Is that what I did? So wait, I would have 9 stitches between markers. 3, 6, 9. Yep. And then, so now I'm supposed to knit 2 together, knit 5. I don't know when I'm going to have to switch, but I will have to switch eventually to double points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 5. No, not a balaclava. This is about as far as I got before figuring out that the beret was way too small. So allow me momentarily to, we need to knit together when I go back to, like, snug is good, but you don't want it to like leave a mark on your head. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going to be so cute. I'm going to be so stylish.
Thanks to it,
I wanna
Karen
thank
Day
you
is
from
my
the bottom
name
of
for
my
my
heart.
sub-gift. Order up.
Order up! That's your third. We got course 3 on Bricks O'Brien. Table Mr. Bricks O'Brien. Tell him to hurry up. We need that table back. Excuse me. Do you have any grape poupon? See, why did I decide it was a Scottish accent? Maybe because they have hats that are similar. The Scots. Hi, Allie. How are you? You guys, can I torture you with this video that Allie sent me? Yeah, this thing is almost done. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to make matching mittens. It's going to be great. This is hand spun from Ella. Allie. Ella sent me hand spun all the way from Germany. I love Ella so much. Our friend Elandriel. Please give Ella a follow. Who does spinning on stream sometimes. Brian 19 rubber chicken squawks. Wait, crafting. Did we do your 35? Crafting for introverts. I hope you're still here. Crafting for introverts, are you still here? Okay, well then I'll squawk for Karen, because she would want me to. Brian. Shut up and let us love you.
Chicken attack!
Crafting for Introverts, thank you for your 35-month resub. I love you. You're amazing. This is 35 rubber chicken squawks. Yes, it gets noisy. We're doing this in honor of Crafting for Introverts 35-month tier 1 resub. You rock. I did. You need 4 big red rubber chicken squawks. You do. We'll do that. We'll do that too. Ready? And a 1 and a 2. I'm telling you, you might want to turn the volume down. If you don't like squeaky noises, or if you have an animal that's going to be triggered, or you have a spouse sleeping in the same room, or a toddler, please turn the volume down. I promise you. It's going to get very noisy because not only are we going to squeeze this rubber chicken a grand total of 44 times. Is that right? Dear sweet Jeebus. 54 times. We're going to squeeze the big red rubber chicken 4 whole times for Allie Who's. Resub for 4 years. 4 years, chat. Ready? That's on you, RC. I can't. I've warned you. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Freaking months. Bricks O'Brien, courtesy of Karen Day is my name. Order up indeed. Thank you, Karen, for that gift sub to Bricks O'Brien, our awesome friend. I appreciate you, Karen and Brian. We are happy that you're part of our community. And Brian is an awesome streamer, and you guys should all be following. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Okay. I can count to 19. I don't know if that actually was 19. I think I might have had an extra one in there. It's fine. Partners get an extra chicken squat. No, I'm joking. That's one of the benefits of your purple check mark is you get an extra chicken squawk in my channel. And so now I'm sure everyone in here is going to be on a partner push. Good luck. The Twitch Elite gets more squawking. It's really just if I get distracted thinking about something while I'm counting, which happens frequently. Let's see. 4 times. I said this already, right? And not only that, but reverb. And not only that, but megaphone. Megaphone. All right, are you ready? It's gonna get very noisy. Shush! No. Too soon. No, not yet. Hush. God, you need to learn to... Yep, okay. Stop. This is called self-control. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Here's number 1. Thank you so much, Ollie, for 4 years. Tier 1, you're amazing. I figured out because someone sent me a video of somebody folding the chicken in half. That's how you squeeze maximum air out of it. Are you ready? This is number 2. Number 2.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for blessing us all with this, Allie. One more. Let's make it a good one. This is it. 4 years. You've been sub for 4 years. That's such a big deal. Seriously, it really is. Thank you. I love you. You're amazing. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. This is the 4th and final rubber chicken. Are you ready? Doesn't matter. Fantastic. If you've ever wondered what the inside of a Hobie yarn store looks like, you're about to find out, which is very cool. I'm excited to show this to you because I think a lot of us would love to be able to shop in one of these stores in person. So don't go anywhere because we're going to look at that right now. And I asked permission first. I asked permission from Ellie if I could show this on stream. Because that is what you should do. You should not take something someone sent to you aside and show it unless the person says that it's okay. All right. Check this out. No talking and I think like maybe minimal you know, you can't even really see the other shoppers all that much, but you certainly can't see the yarn. Look at all that yarn, you guys. Look at all those cases. Look at all those cakes and skeins and hanks. Oh my goodness gracious. I could go completely nuts in there. It would be bad. There's little tiny shopping carts. Bruh. So cool. Thank you for sending this to me. Like, this is like what, down the street from where you work, Allie? Yeah, if I'm out and about walking around and filming, I try my best not to capture other people without letting them know at least what I'm doing. Pretty awesome. It is a goal of mine at some point, if I ever make it over to Europe and I'm in that vicinity, to go to a Hobie store. Today you drop by in your lunch break. Yeah, you have absolutely in a place like this, but for a different product type. Right. Kid in a candy store. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that. And like what's cool is like those are all like bag handles and stuff. So they have a bunch of bags, right? Like if you go back about this far to right here, see all these bags? These are like I assume these are bag bottoms, right? They're not bags, they're the bottom. And so you can mix and match, like you can pick the size of the bottom of the bag, and then all of this is all the like handles and hardware and stuff over here, like a whole freaking wall of that stuff. And you said this store isn't even that big. Like, what? I'm just saying they have a lot of really cool stuff packed into a space that small. That's what I'm saying. Way cool. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing that and allowing me to share it. Thank you. That was really cool. Because like I said, a lot of us would love it if they would open some stores over here. I like shopping for yarn in person. I like seeing the color in person. I like touching the yarn in person. Am I happy to order online when I'm confident, you know? Like, it's always nerve-wracking the first time you order something online that you've never seen before. You're like, is this going to be, am I going to hate it? Is it going to show up and I'm going to immediately look at it and go, that's not what I wanted? Like, I would have walked right past it in the store. I wouldn't have even thought about buying it. And I ordered it online. It's paid for. And now if I want to return it, I got to go through their whole return process, etc. They're very good at packing it all in, but not making it seem, which is difficult, frankly. Fabric is the worst. If you're a sewer, buy online sucks. You have so much trash fabric. Yeah. Probably it's the same with anything that's like a material you're going to use to make something else out of, probably, right? Problem is that you don't know what their color matching is like, or your own, or how accurate your monitor colors are, and all that. It's nuts. Same with 3D printer filament if you're looking for a specific color. Absolutely, yeah. Your device might not represent the color the same way at all. Oh, you're so sweet, Allie. Oh my God, stop it. You're going to be my Hobie personal shopper. Sounds delightful. My kids are going to be home soon. Heads up. We probably will need to take a break at that point. But we are working on this beret. And I'm getting close to the point where I'm going to have to bust out some double points. Oh, what a shame that you get an excuse to drop by a Hobie. And you have this prismatic 3D printer filament that is epic, but you don't see any of that in the photos. Yes, sparkle yarn. Sparkle yarn has the same problem a lot of the time, Tasman. I mean, even videos, like even a video where you move the object can sometimes not be sufficient. 100% on the 3D. I was just going to say, and now, do you know, Tasman, do you know RC? RC, Tasman, RC. Oh, wait. Because if you want someone to gab 3D printing stuff with, RC is definitely game. You only have over 200 spools of filament from different brands, colors, and types. See, this is why. RC, this is why I keep telling you guys no and trying politely to decline all these offers of 3D printers, you know, and we'll help you. And I'm like, it's not about the help. Unfortunately, it's almost sleep time for you. Long day tomorrow. No worries. I appreciate you. Good thing. Happy thing. We got a really nice email about our eldest from his gym teacher. Really positive. And he is a sweet kid. He's a really good kid, but he struggles sometimes with following instructions. And it's not because he doesn't want to upset anyone. He's not he can be kind of sneaky sometimes. We've really been working on him about that. We're like, don't sneak around, man. It's just not worth it. But this teacher took the time to and my husband was just asking me if I had seen the email. And so I'm sorry for stopping in the middle of everything. I know I shouldn't apologize. But then I started reading it Because I thought it might be like there was something wrong and I needed to call the school. I love that kid. It's hard not to be terrified as a parent that you may not be preparing your children for success in life after they leave you. It's just part of the deal. And let me tell you, when someone reaches out to you who has absolutely no obligation to do so, this person could just fulfill their basic obligations and they could say, I show up and I teach the kids and I do the report cards and I put minimal effort toward things like communicating positive results with my students. So that's also a huge kudos to that teacher for taking the time out of their day to write to us to say something positive and to comment on how much he has improved. You know what I mean? I love him so much. He is he's goofy and he's wacky and he is over the top and he may or may not get that from somewhere. And, it's hard when you see your kid like so much like you. And he is his own person and he has his own, you know what I mean? He has his own thing he's doing. But we are very alike. And I know what it's like to be different and have it be very hard to feel like anyone really understands you or that you have real, like genuine friends. You wonder if the only reason some people talk to you is so they can talk badly about you behind your back and, or they just go straight for the jugular and mercilessly tease you in front of everyone for years. He's been through some of that. So well, I also had one of those, Duncan. So again, knowing that I was so fortunate to have a parent who made the conscious choice to break the cycle of physical and mental and emotional abuse and made mistakes and we had upheaval, but it was never like, I'm just going to take all my frustrations and my anger and my issues out on you. It was more like she was struggling to break those cycles. And so there was some tumult at times. But I truly believe she was always trying her very best to make better choices than the people who raised her. And she was quite successful. She improved vastly on the childhood that she had. It was not good. And he's also my first, I don't know how to explain this to anyone who doesn't have kids. You love them all but there's, at the risk of sounding like I'm saying it's okay to have favorites. I do have favorites. They're all my favorite something. Like Finn's definitely my favorite to go out to eat with. Ramona's my favorite to cuddle with. She's my baby. Although Finny gives really great hugs. And Henry's my favorite to just goof off with and, riff and like hang out and crack each other up. They all make me laugh though. They're all beautiful. They're home and the front door is locked. I'm going to be right back. I see you, DMCS. I'm not ignoring you. I just am having a moment. I'll be right back.
Me. I know.
Taking the computer.
fine.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's rezzing
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Please.
I have many talents.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
You can play at this game. No, 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 them. You look really nice tonight, me.
New throne contribution.
There's a kid screaming in the background. See, sounds good snap. Luna Path, thank you for contributing $5 to the standing desk on Throne. That's really sweet of you. I super appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Thanks a lot. Everybody had a good day at school? Obviously. I'm so happy. Texting my husband real quick just to tell him I saw the email. And I never had super positive experiences like that with gym teachers really either. One teacher I had in Florida, and then we moved like 3 months into the school year. It was like, you can lift a lot of weight for someone your size. You should keep going with that. And I was like, yes, but I'm a nerd. You can be a swole nerd. That's a thing, right? Oh my gosh, it's like you guys are speaking a whole other language, RC. What's up, Danielle? Think of all the books you could lift. Yeah. Totally. All right. This is what I was doing. I'm like, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was knitting. You've seen nerds fist fight over who had the more consistent weightlifting. The rest of you nerds sat there and continued working on the computer. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just it, right? We treat like being a nerd as like only if it's about, you know, something to do with books or computers or whatever. People can nerd out over anything. Like, you can be a sports nerd. You can be a car nerd. You can be a rubber chicken nerd. A fiber nerd. Redacted. Oh my god. Perfect. No notes. Can one be a thought nerd? And happy times goes, hi, Miro. Yes. You can be whatever kind of nerd you want. You could be a nerd bird. A bird nerd and a nerd bird. What if you're a bird nerd bird? Everybody knows that the nerd is the bird. Nerd. The nerd is the bird. What's up, Bean? How you doing, Bean? Shout out to Bean. And Redtastic, both awesome streamers. Pop Time used one of our emotes. Pop Time used one of our emotes. Pop Time used our double chicken onesie emote. What's up, Yarny Pixie? How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope everybody's having a good day. Been crocheting your hind end off. I know what that's like. That's why I've been doing those evening streams. I'm not promising to stream every single night, but I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm going to stream as many nights as I can working on that blanket until it's done. And I'm hoping to maybe have it finished before birthday. Oh, good. I'm glad. I love streaming. I really love it enough to want to do it for 6 to 8 hours a day. Ads in approximately 2 minutes. Thank you, Miro. So, you know, there's people who be like, oh my God, you were just on earlier. And I'm like, I know, but I was only on for 3 hours, and then I went and did a bunch of other stuff, and this is like a cakewalk compared to all the other stuff I have to do in my life. Carrying heavy baskets of laundry up and down the stairs, cleaning, you know, taking care of the pets and all that stuff. You know, clearly I try to spend quality time with my kids, and like we have dinner together, and you know, they get home from school, I check in about their days. Sometimes we play a board game. The other night I did easy bake oven cookies with Ramona. Like, nobody's dragging me to the computer and going, sit down and stream or else. It's entirely my choice. You know, my husband actually will be like, are you going to go stream? And that's because we both love each other very much, but basically, this is my room and that's his room. And I just also sleep in there and have my clothes in there. That's pretty much how that goes. Cause like I have all my yarn and all my stuff down here, my tools and all my doodads and my, you know, gadgets and all that stuff for streaming and fiber art stuff and all my yarn and everything. And then upstairs, he has like a ton of comic books and cards, and he'll just like spread out on our bed. No, not granny squares. Well, Miro, that depends. How long ago did somebody redeem the wheel? If you want to look, because it's not in my feed for some reason. Oh, I know why. Oh, you don't even know about the wheel, because I made a whip wheel today. A whip wheel.
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round like a
It's
record,
available,
baby, right
apparently.
round,
So it's
right
been over an
round.
hour. So yeah, don't bother. I did not want to make a whip wheel because, well, it was available. I did not want to make a whip wheel because I was afraid of how many wedges that wheel might have. This is not exhaustive. Each of those is a different project. Nothing is repeated on this wheel. That's at least how many whips I have. Actually, wait, we get to take the SU2C pillow off. What? Interact. All right, so we'll need to we'll need remove that item from here, but I'm just gonna spin it, and if it lands on that, then obviously we'll just spin again, because that's a whole thing, and then I have to like replace the link to the wheel and blah blah blah. Fever Fighter Ami. This is kind of a design project, and I'm actually considering starting it over and making it even more simple than it already was, because and maybe using felt instead of color work, because as much as I love it, I feel like that one I stopped working on because the idea of making the second leg was very daunting, and also that I wasn't 100% happy with how it was turning out anyways, and that made me upset that I spent all that time figuring out how to do what I did, and then I didn't like it. So I just need to just get over that and frog it and start over. Because, like, that's probably the conclusion that I'm heading toward. And so why drag it out and wait until I finally get around to frogging it in, like, 6 months? And then it's been forever since I touched the project. And it's something I promised I would do for charity. So I should just do it right now. So this redeem, Miro, and any other mods, and everybody. It is a channel points redeem, and it will only be available at certain times. I reserve the right, I'll say this slowly and clearly so that no one can complain or claim that I did not explain this. And maybe I'll also expand the description of the redeem to include this information. I reserve the right at any time to reject and refund if, like, we're in the middle of something important or whatever. Like, let's say I just forgot to turn off the redeem, and it's clearly a stream where we shouldn't have that available. I mean, I don't think I did a bad job with this. I'm having second thoughts. Really want to frog it? Yes. We could make it... Oh, I just thought of something because I was like, well, maybe we could have people pay. I just thought of something. What do you mean? What do you mean, oof? What do you mean? Why? I'm super happy to have finished that pillow. Oh man, I thought I had a seam ripper in here. It would seem it has gone missing. I have extra rubber chickens. Oh no, it's one per person and once an hour, and we don't clear it until I've spun the wheel. And in fact, I might even leave it until it's been an hour. Oh my goodness. It is the tiniest piece. The tiniest little piece of polyfill got wrapped around the yarn when I was unraveling because I didn't take the stuffing all out, which was a kind of a rookie mistake. And it's a tiny little section of yarn. So again, I don't have the patience. I'm not going to sit here and fight with it for this much yarn. I'm just going to cut it. And then it will pull right out. Yay. Sometimes it's totally worth it to battle with it and sit and painstakingly, you know, untangle or whatever. And then other times it's like, why did I waste this much time on this? On figuring this out when it's like... So I do, again, reserve the right to decide like, oh, you know what? Turns out with this WIP, we're just going to frog that bad boy. Like... This isn't a guarantee that I will finish these items. It is simply a way for me to be forced to revisit these projects frequently and decide what I'm doing with them, one way or the other. One way or another, I'm gonna frog you. I'm gonna rip you, rip you, rip you, rip you all the way out so I can use the yarn for something else. One way or another. That song came on and my daughter was like, who is this singing? And then I had to tell her about Blondie. I didn't have to tell her about Blondie. I got to tell her about Blondie. Oh, did I? Oh. This was the other reason why I was like, I don't know if I like it. That's right. I was thinking about frogging it because in a moment of desperation and not wanting to have to go back and redo my work again. See, this is why we shouldn't do this because we end up regretting it. I just took scissors and cut to release the tension of the yarn that I had carried in the color work. And the problem with that is the ends are not long enough then to be woven in securely. Imagine communicating with your mods. Imagine using the Discord server you have to let your mods have a fighting chance of helping you and explaining things to your community members for you like they've offered to do. Imagine. But you have to say frog it like Ann Ramsey says junket in Mystery Man. I don't know what that means. I am sorry. I don't understand that reference. I don't know who Ann Ramsey is. I don't know what Mystery Men is. Oh, the Goonies mama. Well, why didn't you just say that? Hi, Kionis. How are you? Very tired. This morning was your injection. Next couple days gonna be low energy. Well, I hope not. That's not too disruptive for you. I know it's hard when it's like, you know, my sister said this when she was on bed rest with my niece. She's like, you would think with how lazy I am that I would really love this. You know, being told I can't get out of bed. She's like, it turns out it actually kind of stinks. So like, you know, the hard part is like you want to be able to do something and you can't. You just feel exhausted. Or in her case, it was that, you know, she was showing signs of going into labor 20 weeks. You actually looked her up because I'm all theatrical and you thought I would know her. No, I do know who you're talking about. I just didn't know that was her name. Ah. Yeah, her scenes in Goonies are amazing. She absolutely crushed that role. It's a lot harder than people might think to be a convincing and a interesting villain. What a pain in the fluff. But I don't know what Mystery Men is. And I've seen Goonies probably hundreds of times. I just don't have all the actors' names memorized. Not the best with people's names sometimes in certain situations. Unless I write them down. If I try to sit down and watch a movie Redtastic, I just fall asleep. Also, Redtastic, you know that my husband is the real comic book nerd in our relationship, and I like what he loves to refer to as hipster smut. So... Look, dude, you know, like, he doesn't like Daniel Close. Fine. He doesn't have to like the same stuff as me. He doesn't like Love and Rockets. Fine. We do both like, we both read, I actually still haven't finished it, but I almost did. All the Walking Dead graphic novels. We were getting the paperback bound volume for a long time there. Saga's good. I like Saga. He brought Saga home for me, and I like that. Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, have I read any others recently? And sometimes I thumb through things in the store, but I also don't want to handle stuff too much because we're a store. He got me the David Bowie book, and that was pretty good. The Prince book, the art just wasn't very good, if you ask me. I love the idea behind the book. I love Prince. I just think if Prince was alive, he wouldn't have allowed them to make it. The art was a little janky and looked rushed, if you ask me. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, even it might seem like it doesn't make sense, right? It was stuffed into the doll, and if you try to stuff without breaking it up, it'll create lumps. So when you reuse polyfill, you are supposed to break it up. And make it look like that again. So here's the question. Do I just keep this and go from here? Because I didn't like how it was turning out. And I had done some things that might be problematic. Oh, wait. And then I did down the road, and I didn't want them to end up biting me in the butt. Because we're supposed to send this off to somebody, so it's one thing if something unravels, you know, and I am the one who is in possession of it. It's another thing if it's been gifted to someone else. Like, what if it's somebody who doesn't know how to fix these sort of things? Clearly, they could send it back to me. I was gonna say, like, you tell me if it's easier for you, because we can see it in the history if we need to, in like the activity feed. Like for example, just in case, maybe not clearing it until I'm actually working on the thing. Because like, what if we do somebody's redeem and then like it turns out I have to end like right after that? I don't know. Well, yes, but I'm not the only one that looks at these things or uses them. So I care about what makes sense and makes your life and the rest of our moderators' lives easier. I don't want to just do a bunch of stuff and then be like, all right, mods, deal with the aftermath of my decisions. You know? Just like douse everything kerosene, toss a match, and be like, all right, have fun. Let me know how it all turns out. Peace. I am using We Crochet, Knit Picks, Brava Worsted. Both of these yarns are Brava worsted, and a 3.5 millimeter crochet hook. I know a lot of people will use a little bit smaller hook than that with their amis and such. Hi, Becca. We're like 31% done with the blanket. Been streaming like every night the past few nights, working on it. 69%. I didn't even think about that. You want to see how enormous it is? That's okay. Here's the hand. We started the hand. So we've got, we're on like 112. So I know this might seem like, oh my god, it's gonna be too big, but we're just gonna go up. We're just gonna go up another, 28 squares. And that seems about right for a king-size blanket. Like, that's the end. It's just gonna be another 28 squares up. So it might seem like a lot, but like if I count these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only this far. So it'll, you know, add this much length to this before it starts to even out, and that'll be the top border of it. So it looks like it's gonna get way bigger because of how little of the picture has been done, but that's just because we haven't gotten to the halfway point yet. It would be so funny if you like found some way to like wear this at Summit. What would be even cooler? Although I don't think I'd be able to wait that long because I'm going to try and finish this thing for you before my birthday, which is at the end of the month. What would be even cooler is if I could hand it to you at Summit. You have to be invited back first? What you mean? Oh, really? What is happening here? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I think I'm going to do this much more simply and the thing I wonder about is, do I have like a marigold colored felt? Most likely not. And I don't really feel like needle felting a patch that large on a doll. Yes, it was. We talked about when the first time is that I fundraised for St. Jude and how I set a goal of $500, which might have been a bit ambitious for how big my channel was at the time, but Cinnabar and Fairy Wings and Small Bacon and Lily and all these other amazing people found our channel and came through and donated to St. Jude and also helped me unlock all my channel emotes and really like not just supported the channel but also just crushed our charity goal. And we didn't talk about necessarily the channel support stuff, but just the very first charity I ever fundraised for being St. Jude, and how happy I am to still be able to support them today. And if you'd like to make a donation, we have a campaign active for them in the background all the time now. This Saturday, we're having a Discord meeting, meetup, hangout, what have you, for paid Patreon pledges, Poultreon party people. So if you are a paid pledge on Patreon, yeah, I just don't have this particular kind of yellow that has a bit more orange in it. I have like a plain, like more of like this yellow than this. You know what I mean? Yeah, goldenrod, marigold, caution, yellow. I don't know. Whatever you want to, however you want to. It's not that big of an area. I could needle felt it. I could brush some of this yarn out and needle felt it, I think. It's not that big of an area. Here, you know what? I'm actually gonna... Surprisingly, you were... the Xerox ladies helper in high school. So the color paper copy paper color. Jeez. Copy paper color would be goldenrod. I really like warm colors. I like orange, yellow, red. Like, I don't hate pink, but I also would prefer it like with a little more orange in it. I do like fall, but I mean, I also really love spring. I feel like I like the seasons where the weather's not as it's at its most extreme. At least like in terms of temperature and stuff anyways, you know. Oh, wait. Here at Dryer Steaks and More, we take extra special care to make sure that your steak is cooked perfectly in one of our patented dryer ovens. Ready for dessert? Order up one of our hairdryer creme brulees. Drovens? Oh my. Now serving breakfast. Come on down and curl or iron your own bacon today. A crappuccino. It's true. It's true, Cranston. If you don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to be the one to tell you, to explain it to you. I think I'd rather you figured it out for yourselves. Take that, Starbucks. Fartachino. Ads in approximately 3 minutes and less news. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the lurk, Ange. Those ads are going to be here in about a minute. If you're not subscribed and you don't have Turbo, you might get a 3-minute ad break. Thanks for staying through the ads. It does help support what we do. Dope. Well, Bezabelli, I succumbed to the demands and made a whip wheel. This is a Fever Fighter amigurumi. Redtastic was the last one to spin the wheel 51 minutes ago. You can spin the wheel once an hour, and you can only spin it. Each person can only spin it once per stream. I finished the Stand Up to Cancer emote pillow. I've worked on the beret once. And now we're working on the Fever Fighter. Hi, Asterith. How are you? Also, we completed the previous sub goal, and I've decided that until we get to the week of my birthday, I'm probably going to be like, we'll still do sticker sheets if we do a sticker party and stuff, but I'm going to hold off on setting too many other like merch goals just so I don't blast my budget. Currently in ads that have cats flopped all over you. So see, like, that's an instance in which the person heard what I asked them, but then the ad started and they're letting me know that if I respond, they can't hear me, and that's awesome, and that's totally okay. It's when we feel like people are complaining about the ads. I understand. And that's not at all what Asterith. You know what I mean? Asterith is just making sure I know, oh yeah, I have ads right now. Not everybody gets them. Some people have Turbo. Some people live in another place. Another part of the world, and so sometimes the ads are like geographical, like regional. Thank you for putting that in the chat, Cranston. You know, like, I appreciate people like Asterith who are just giving me the heads up. There's no negative. I don't feel like the person is trying to make me feel bad for running ads. You want kitties to flop all over you? Sounds snuggly. Yeah. Don't be a negative Nelly. Wait, what? Because they have nuggets now. Wow. So when I'm doing amigurumi, I do yarn under, yarn over. Thank you, Rom. Oh, okay. No worries, Becca. Happy New Year, friend. Thank you for being so awesome and such a great member of our team, and something's not right here. It got wider. I'm still using the same hook. They have the same number of stitches. Why is this one bigger? Oh, a factory knot. How lovely. Because it's their dominant foot. They don't look that different when you hold them side by side like this. Your current working XL Skein has had a few of those. The previous ones haven't, and it's been a real peach on occasions. Yeah. Ah. This might be where I need to join them, actually. No, one more. Can't find any of your sewing stuff. Gonna keep figuring out what to do with all your yarn. When you figure that out, let me know. Oh my goodness. We're not going to worry about this looking exactly like the character or the doll. Like as in having exactly the same proportions and stuff. Oh, wait. easy when you're joining the pieces to accidentally crochet extra stitches, I feel like. All right. If I go and I give myself like an hour to go lay down right now, I will make it through the rest of this day without having a temper tantrum, probably. Bye, Smokey. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, we still need to do a donation to a person supporting Starlight. Dinner's done and so are you. Oh my. Well, I don't know if there's anyone. Oop. I found one person. Let me take a look though and make sure. I mean, you know, we like doing it while we're doing it live. We like doing it while people are live. I don't think Cbus is fundraising for Starlight right now, is he? Yeah, I don't think that he is fundraising for Starlight right now. There is absolutely only one person. But they are a fellow Women's Guild member. However, I don't see their goal bar on their screen. Let me check and see if their campaign is even open. It showed them under like the Starlight page on Tiltify as someone who's fundraising, but maybe there's nobody right now. I'd like to donate. Start searching. It looks as though perhaps their campaign might be either retired or it doesn't show up under active campaigns. So it actually doesn't look like there's anyone live and fundraising for Starlight today. So we will save it for another time. We'll save it for another time and we'll hopefully find someone who is fundraising. But in the meantime, we could raid Cbus, who's a really great friend of the channel. Please, this is a mature audience's channel, probably mostly just for like occasional language and stuff like that. Super sweetheart, absolutely one of our very best friends and especially in the charity sphere. So come and hang out with Cbus for a bit. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. This is a bonus stream because usually Wednesdays I take off for all kinds of other stuff, but I'm glad we did it and I'm excited about the whip wheel. And yes, I will post in the mod channel and give you guys all the deets. Thank you guys. Thank you so much to all of these people. Very important to me to thank those of you who choose to support via Patreon. And see, now it's like over it. I can't win. It's fine though. We'll figure it out. I probably need 2 separate scenes. Thank you to these people for the subs, the resubs, and apparently we only have 3 moderators. Like again, I haven't found a credits solution that I really like. I appreciate you guys. I will see you over there. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you, because self-care is super duper important and you are worth it. Hi Pochfad, bye Pochfad. Thank you everyone. I might be back tonight to work on the blanket again. You never know. Later.